Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Welcome to another day in Azeroth. Happy Monday. Happy Memorial Day for those of you in the States. Hope you're all having a good one. What is new? What is good? Oh, let's take a look at some things here. It's been a little while since I've logged into this character. We were gathering healing gear down here, so we can keep doing that. We have lots and lots of water because I recall that we need it. Wayne, Zelch, David, Nenya, Eags, Larry, Glannis, Hey You Wave, Monica, Chaos, Tawin, Amy, On Wings of Love, Patrick. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Okay, I don't really know like where we were at with this character. I'm gonna jump in the queue just as an easy way to get my button pushing under me. What do I want to do? I don't think we've yet ever successfully done the escort quest in Mana Tombs. Like, groups have a hard time with it, especially when I'm in the group, because I start the quest before everybody's ready. So let's try Mana Tombs. I don't think we really need anything else. And then we were questing on a Terracar Forest. Although we don't have a lot going on right now. We have like one quest. We have one elite quest. Okay. So we need to find some quests. What about down here? Some of those are elites. Okay, there's a few quests down this way. There's a quest over here. We need to hunt some of these down. Because, or maybe we're basically done here. This quest we can maybe revisit. It was pretty frustrating. I remember getting annoyed by it. But maybe we can check that out. That might be a whole chain of quests that we're missing. Shane, welcome to the stream, buddy. It is going good so far. Somewhere we have a quest. Somewhere below us. Darren, Wojwoda, Holly, welcome to the stream.
Each day is a blessing.
Let's fly back to Stonebreaker Hold.
May your days be long.
And we'll go south first, and we'll investigate these quests down here. And then depending on how that goes, we'll revisit this quest here. We have to wear a disguise. Anytime anything happens, we get revealed. And then we get chased out, and then we gotta kind of reset. So, you know, we don't have to do this one. If we finish up here, assuming that we can hit level 66, where do we want to go next? I mean, we can go to Nagran. Nagran might be our best bet. Everything here looks like it's level 65, 66. We got the Ring of Blood we can do. Eventually. Well, anytime we want, I suppose. That's going to give us an amazing two-handed weapon that will then have to get enchanted. Yeah, we can do Nagrand. We could probably do Blade's Edge. Everything in Blade's Edge is 66. I've only done Blade's Edge Mountains front to back one time. And that was on our Tauren Warrior that we took through there. My big Tauren Warrior playthrough. I did Blade's Edge. I remember liking it, but I remember the navigation, like getting around, could be a pain sometimes. So, yeah. I don't know if we'll do that. Maybe we'll just try Nagrand. I feel like places like Blade's Edge are really good when you have a flying mount. But we're not getting that till 70. God, we're just awful. Ugh. We don't do any damage. Oh my god. What is wrong with us? Come over here, please. Something's not right. We're missing some stuff, right? We're missing might. I don't know what else. We're missing crits. Okay. We're missing attack swings. Maybe that's the problem. Okay. Ah, yes. The life of a DPS. Was I putting groups together? I feel like I was. I don't know if I want to do that. Ooh. No, I'm not feeling social today. I don't want to talk to anybody. I don't want to whisper anyone. I'm not feeling it. I'm just gonna sit in the queue. I mean, I think my least favorite zone is Netherstorm. But you don't even really get to do anything there until 70. Because you have to be able to fly. Because there's those gaps in the landscape. You have to be able to fly across them, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe Shadow Moon Valley. I'm not really a big fan of Shadow Moon Valley. What is this? Missing friends. Ethan wants you to find 12 of his missing friends in the Vale of Skith. I don't know where that is. Okay. Well, that's a thing we can go do. Let's go check this out. Karen, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining us. So we need to kill guys to get keys. And then keys let people out. Alright, let's do might. Should we try a respec today? Try, what is it called? Seal of Blood? We could do that. We could try a Seal of Blood Sanctity Aura build, which I think is the, I think that's the standard build that most people do. I've just been doing my Seal of Command build kind of obstinately. So maybe we'll take a look at that today and see if that can get us a little bit more DPS. If it does get us more DPS, I'm sure groups would appreciate it too. Not that we get into a lot of groups, mind you. I wonder if I have enough money to put the rest of the healing set together. We could do that. We could respec our tank spec to holy. We could respec our red spec to blood. And then when we're in town, we can see if we can put together the rest of our healing set. We have some pieces. We don't need everything, we just need most things. Seal of Blood is supposed to be powerful. Yeah, it's supposed to be what I'm supposed to do. Like, I'm supposed to be doing Seal of Blood, I think. I've just kind of refused to do it for no good reason. Because I don't like change, I guess, and the Seal of Command thing I'm doing is like really easy. But maybe we should take a look at it. What's this guy doing? I don't know. Oh, he's AoEing. Oh, good, an AoE mage. I thought we left them behind on Azeroth, but no, we didn't. Yeah, we'll do the Ring of Blood at some point. I have a pretty decent weapon that we just got out of the last dungeon we did. I don't remember if it was Crypts or if it was Manitombs. We're getting some prison keys. I need to locate some actual cages we can open. I see one. Maybe I've just been overlooking them. Oh, that's nice. There's multiple in each cage. Because they're kids. You can shove like a bunch of them in there. Why waste cages? Will there be cages up top? Oh yeah, it looks like there are. That makes more sense. I was wondering why I wasn't seeing many cages. They put a bunch up top. We also have to do something with this dark stone. Attempt to purify the dark stone. Okay. We'll do that after we get all of our captives. Alright, we're out of prison keys, unfortunately. Let's jump back down. See, they're so desperate for tanks, people are doing that thing where they whisper DPS that could tank, and they ask them to tank. I gotta whisper. Want to tank Crypts? No, I don't want to tank Crypts. That's why I'm in the queue as DPS for Mana Tombs. Because I don't want to tank Crypts, surprisingly, I know. I mean, this character could tank. I didn't really like tanking on the Pally from what I saw early on. And every time I'm in a group with a Pally and they have to stop and drink, I'm like, nobody's gonna want that. Nobody's gonna want to sit there in dungeons while I stop and drink every single pull. I don't want to be the person holding the run back. That sounds terrible. Yeah, we just gotta go heals. Heals, I think, is the way for this character. Oh wait, there's no... If there's no physical children viewable inside, I'm assuming opening it is going to be a waste of a key. Let's not do that. Oh yeah, David, for sure. A healer is never gonna mind a paladin tank, right? A healer's never gonna mind a pally tank. Because, like, firstly, it's not gonna be somebody that runs ahead, goes, because they're gonna have to stop and drink. But everybody else in the group is gonna be annoyed. I don't know, I just didn't really like it. Maybe we'll try it again sometime, but we did a bunch of tanking as we leveled the character up. Like, at different level brackets, I did some tanking. And I was never like, oh yeah, like, this is it. Except really early on, it was super strong, obviously. Like, really early on, it was great. When we got into mid-level with it, I didn't really care for it. And then, like, mana was a huge issue. I don't know. I mean, there is a really bad tanking crisis, you know? Maybe it's my duty. Maybe I owe it to Azeroth. Because I can tank. Like, I can tank fine. And I know the dungeons, and I know the pulls, and I know the bosses. Like, I know all of it. I've tanked these dungeons billions and billions of times. I'm not the tank that Azeroth wants, but I could be the tank that it needs right now. And let's be frank, my DPS sucks. We could probably just solo with the tanking spec and probably do a better job. Because my DPS is in the toilet. My survivability is craptastical, which is the scientific term. And yeah, it's just like, you know, it's not great. Rat Pally's not great right now. Like, I'm sure it does okay. Maybe blood spec will be better. We can try that. Oh, maybe I got a tank. Because I don't think I'm going to level the druid anytime soon. I don't think I'm going to have time anytime soon to level the druid. And I don't know if I could stare at a bear's ass for hundreds of hours anyhow. I can't do another warrior right now because I'm leveling Ren Rambles in my recorded series. Like, that's got to be my only warrior right now. Maybe this has got to be a tank. Would I play Wrath Anniversary if and when it launches? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we're gonna do a blood DK for Wrath Anniversary. Well, we're gonna do a DK. We're gonna have a blood spec. We'll probably experiment with like all the specs for DPS. But yeah, it's gonna be a Death Knight playthrough. David, that's awesome to hear, man. Yeah, because you're a big priest guy. Eventually, like, especially if you've played WoW a lot, if you've played WoW for a long time and you've never really branched out into certain classes, like, it's a good time in life to branch out into those classes that you've never tried, or into those classes that you might have tried a long time ago and thought, like, this isn't for me. But if you've been playing the game over the course of a long time, definitely worth it to revisit classes that you haven't spent a lot of hours on. Because right now, like, playing classes you're not familiar with is really the only new that you're gonna get in Classic for a long time. Like, if you just want some new Classic, well, playing other classes is really the only way you're gonna get it. We're done here. I can keep freeing these little captive childs out of the kindness of my heart. Or we can move on. And I'm gonna say we go ahead and move on. These captive children, they run off into the wilderness where they will assuredly be killed by that terror moth or this wolf. Like, they're dead meat. We've set them free to a fate worse than what awaited them in the cages. Or if they make it to the bone waste, they're gonna die of exposure. Like, I don't really think we did anything good there for anybody. It would have been helpful to round them up and escort them back. Simply setting them free in Terrakar, a level 64 zone, it's certain death. Kill 4 Death Talon spirits, 4 Screeching spirits, 2 Spirit Ravens. Okay. How we found all your friends and we let them loose into the woods. Oh, what do you mean none of them have come back yet? No, they should have been just ahead of us. Sorry, buddy. You didn't tell us to escort them back. Quite frankly, you couldn't afford that kind of service anyway. Alright, so the kill quest is right over here. That's nice. Do we want to... Let's go do the respec and stuff. If we're gonna do this, let's just do it early. Yeah, I don't want to just talk about it. We could probably just run back to Shattrath and jump a portal to Orgrimmar. Let's go respec. We're gonna respec our ret spec into blood, seal of blood or whatever it is. We're gonna try that, and then we're gonna look at our tank spec and make sure that's good to go. I think I have to tank on this character. We got to get a set together. We have to blow every single. Oh shit! Or we do this dungeon first. Maybe if we can't find a tank, maybe I have time to go respec my blood spec though. Maybe we can do that, but then we have to put a tanking set together. This is all healing stuff. Shit, everybody's ready. All right. Well, damn. As soon as I gave up on getting a group, of course, that's when we get the group, right? I think it's pretty obvious. It's pretty obvious. I'm running away from the stone, you know, like I'm just heading in a different direction. Dum 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 dum. Don't mind me. Clearly not going to the stone at all. Maybe they'll kick me. That would solve my problem. My dilemma, rather. It's not really a problem, I guess. Dum 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 dum. Just going this way. Maybe they won't notice. In a minute, I'll be in Orgrimmar. And then I'll be off the map. And then they really won't know what to do with me. Maybe then they'll kick me. Like, I'd like to do the run, but I'd like to try it with the new spec, you know what I mean? I want to try it with the new blood spec. Because I think my DPS right now is absolute garbage. And I just wonder if it could be less garbage if I respec properly. This is Org. Yep. Boop. Oh, look at that. I'm not in Outland anymore. Whoopsies. Oh, we've got a little bit of discord in the group anyway. A little bit of discord brewing, a little bit of drama. So maybe this group will just fall apart on its own. Where's my trainer? My trainer is maybe non-existent. I think I have a trainer back by Thrall.
Victory lies ahead. The reckoning is at hand.
How fast can we do this respec? Let's see. We need might. Oh god, I should be looking at a build for this if I wanted to do it this way. Judgment probably. Mana cost most likely. Ooh, we don't want Seal of Command, but we want Conviction. We don't want Red Aura because we're going to go Sanctity Aura. We probably want Crusade. Ooh, shit. Now what? We come back up for these 2 points. So we grab Sanctity Aura. We do 3 points in two-handed weapon spec. We do improve Sanctity Aura because why the hell not? We grab Vengeance for 5 points. We have to take this piece of crap. Sanctified Seals. I think we need that. Sanctified Judgment, I'm pretty sure we have to have that. Fanaticism, not really an option. Let's grab that. Okay, let's finish off Fanaticism. I think I still need my Divine Strength. What else? What do I got? I got 7 points. Oh god, what am I gonna do with 7 points? Am I gonna have to Seal Twist? to make this actually work? Am I gonna have to put Crusader up on bosses and judge Crusader, and then go with Blood? Is that a real thing? Because if that's a real thing, I can take improved Seal of Crusader, because I don't really have a lot of other good options here. The less damage could be good. Like, we could maybe take that. Vindication could be okay. Like, maybe we grab Vindication. That would be a couple of points. Huh. I don't know. I'm so conflicted. Am I conflicted enough to go to Wowhead? Maybe. TBC anniversary misspelled. Blood. Paladin? Spec? Oh god, I butchered it. I think this is what I want. Here we go. That was the worst search I've ever done. Oh shit. Oh, this has me putting some points in protection. It does have me seal twisting. Like, let's see. Oh, it had me put points in Pursuit of Justice. No thanks. I'll pass. Put those points basically anywhere else. Okay, that's good. That's good. We don't take Divine Purpose. Okay. Over in Holy, they had us grab Strength. But then in Protection, we grab stuff. Why? Why does it have me waste these points? Just to get down to Kings, it looks like. It wants me to have Kings. And it wants me to get some hit. And to do that, it has me take Readout. Which is effing weird. Why not just have me take... Well, I'm not gonna... Yeah, I don't know. Oh my god. I don't like that. But, I mean, that's what it's having me do. Yeah, and I see why. I'm just gonna do it. We lost our tank. That's perfect. Perfect. Okay. And so... Oh, geez. So this is gonna go away. I'm gonna have to maybe think about a new macro, or I'm going without a macro for the first time in forever. Because then we need a couple of things. I don't even know where Seal of Blood is at. Judgment needs to come out. Oh, this is going to be a mess. You can probably come down here. You probably need to go here. You probably have to go here. Oh, okay. Seal of Crusader needs to come out. Turn on Sanctity Aura. But where the hell is, where's Blood? Am I just making up this entire seal? Did I make up everything? Like, what's going on? Maybe I gotta train. Did I not train it?
We will persevere.
Train me in the ways of the light. Seal of Blood. Okay, I just haven't trained it yet. Holy Light 6, Wisdom. Okay.
We will have justice.
Maybe, if I can get my shit together, we could have justice. I gotta get out the new rank of Wisdom. I really would like a search box, you know what I mean? Like, I just want to type in Wisdom and just have it get me there. I don't want to have to look through my trees. I'm bad at remembering where stuff is at. I really just need to be able to search it. Alright, I think that's fine. Rank 3. 1, okay. I think we're good. And so, you know, with this, I have to assume that we're gonna judge Crusader, then we're gonna switch over to Blood, and that's it. Because Crusader is gonna help us deal extra holy damage. This is dealing holy damage. Sanctity Aura is boosting holy damage. AOE packs, we can lay down a consecration. The holy damage there will be boosted, so it should all kind of work together. Let's check out our tank spec really fast. We shouldn't have to respec this one, but we do have a lot of points to spend. And maybe I ought to just glance at a build for this. Okay. Let's see, so far so good. We went here, we went precision, we went toughness. We're gonna need more points in toughness. Strangely, like, the build on Wowhead does not have me go into shield spec. So maybe we are just gonna respec this. If they don't have me go into shield spec at all. It must not be useful after a certain level or something like that. So we gotta undo this one too. There we go. Okay. So let's start from the beginning. 5 points here. All 5 points in toughness. We want to grab hit over here with precision. We're grabbing kings. We're grabbing improved righteous fury. We are grabbing defense skill, max points there. We are going to grab... We're skipping everything in this tier. We're grabbing blessing of sanctuary. And we're taking 5 points in reckoning. They have us take 4 points here, strangely. Only 4 points. We don't finish that one out. I might skip around a bit here because I want to make sure that I actually grab Avenger Shield, that I don't blow all my points early in the tree. Holy Shield we take. Improve the Holy Shield. Sacred Duty we want 2 points in. We don't take Ardent Defender. Interesting. Combat Expertise. We cap out. And then what else does it have us do? Well, then we're going into the ret tree. We're reducing the mana cost of our spells. We are grabbing deflection. Oh yeah, nice. Okay. And then we're grabbing points in conviction here. It has me take points in pursuit of justice. I'm not doing that, okay, guys? Oh no, reduces the chance you'll be hit. Holy shit. Oh, I didn't know they added this to Pursuit of Justice. Maybe I should read. Yeah, this used to just be a speed increase, you know? We use it in hardcore to survive. It's not just a speed increase anymore. It reduces spell hit. Okay, well yeah, then I do want this. That changes everything. Okay. So that's as far as we can go though. But that's our prop build. Let's reactivate our rep build for now. Let's close out of Wowhead before the ads bog down my entire PC. Freaking ads are rampant. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Like rapid fire respecking. I'm sure that's really enjoyable. But I think we got where we need to be. I probably don't have the blessings out that I need though. Is that all set? What is... Okay, we got salvation. I don't have kings in this build. I don't know. We'll just go with it and see. If any of you guys have played Paladin in TBC, if you see me doing anything wrong, or if I'm missing something that I'm supposed to have going, like, just yell at me. And we'll see how this goes. I'm gonna try to hit up the auction house and do some shopping. I don't know what's taking this group so long to get together, but quite frankly, I don't really mind. It's kind of been working for me. We lost the one tank. We have since filled that tank. I believe we filled it. And, yeah, so maybe we get some shopping done. Not that way. Not into the deep, scary hole. Angie, welcome to the stream. It's going good. Oh, Pally tank will use a shield. We're not tanking right now. In this group, we're DPSing for. I'm just getting our tank spec set up because I decided I was going to have to tank on this character. There's like too much. I was gonna heal, but we already have a healer on the alliance side of things, and there's such a lack of tanks that I wanted to get a tank spec going, and you know, maybe the mana thing is gonna suck, but I think I just have to suck it up and deal with it, because I can tank, and I'm able to tank, and I'm not scared of tanking, and I've enjoyed it in the past. So like I feel like I owe it to Azeroth at this point. All right, no shopping we'll do the shopping later. Let's get this show on the road. We'll see how this new blood spec feels and work out the kinks in it, hopefully. I'm assuming like I want might. Probably I'm kind of tempted to give everybody else sanctuary, but we'll see how threat is. Okay. I'm kind of nervous. I've been pushing the same buttons on this character for a long time, and by the same buttons I mean basically no buttons. So I'm not really familiar with Seal of Blood. Maybe I should read it. All melee attacks deal additional holy damage equal to 35% of normal weapon damage, but the paladin loses health equal to 10% of the damage inflicted. Unleashing the seal's energy will judge the enemy instantly, causing holy damage at the cost of health equal to 30. I mean, are we going to be the guy who's like constantly dying and the healer's going to have to top us off? Or is this going to be a completely unnoticeable amount of HP we're about to lose? It's going to be one or the other. Either we're going to be a huge annoyance to this healer and it's going to suck to level this way, or it's going to be such a low amount of HP that we lose that we're not really going to notice at the end of the day. I don't know how it's going to go though. Oh god, yeah, oh man. This is gonna be different. I've been working with a macro so long, like, and you can't really use a judgment macro for this. Oh, this is gonna be weird for me. Uh-oh, I might be in trouble. Cause guys, usually I have my judgment macro has always like put my seal back up for me. I have no muscle memory for judge, seal. Judge, seal, judge. Like, oh my god, this is gonna be nuts. I don't know. Our future might just be as a tank. Because I have no muscle memory for judge, seal, judge. Or seal, judge, seal. Because usually I just hit the one button and that's it. It does all the work for me. These numbers are totally skewed. Let's reset that. Oh my god. I'm forgetting to do Crusader. I'm all over the place. Ugh. I need weak auras. I don't know what button to push. I need the one button assist. This is a long break. Did somebody go AFK? Did I miss something? No. No, I didn't miss anything. Okay, that's nice. I'm dishing out a lot of threat. I'm doing that pretty well. I might have to hit myself with Sanctuary. If I can't chill out a little bit and still produce numbers, I might have to hit myself with Sanctuary. Do you think the healer hates me? Or, you know, because he just like, I fucking hate healers who immediately stop healing somebody. Like, I'm just gonna get graphic for a minute. If you're a healer who, like, you get into a run, one of the DPS is taking lots of damage, and you don't say anything, but 2 pulls into the run, you stop healing them completely, fuck you. You're not a healer. You don't have the mentality or the spirit to be a healer. You should hang up your fucking hat and go play Hunter or something. Like, if you are going to be one of those people who just like, you're just like, oh, I'm not going to heal this guy, and it's like the 3rd pull, like, fuck you. Say, like, let me figure it out. Say something to me. Don't just completely fucking stop healing me in the 2nd pull. If that's how you really feel, don't play a healer. You don't have the heart for it. I'm gonna give myself a salvation, just so we don't hurt the healer's feelings for having to push any buttons. Like, I get after a while if a DPS keeps doing it, like keeps getting themselves killed throughout the whole run, like, yeah, you're gonna have to say something to them. But don't just fucking stop healing somebody on the 2nd pull. Like, he literally didn't give me a single fucking heal in the pull where I died. It was clearly, like, intentional. Then again, he can't keep the tank alive, so, you know, I guess there's other problems afoot. Oh, now you're gonna heal me, right? Because now I'm your only hope. You'll heal me now? Now that I'm all that stands between you and death? Funny how that works. This group is having some issues. I'm gonna chill and not be a part of their problems. He walked into me cussing. I gave a graphic content warning first. I said I'm about to get graphic. I don't know what else I can do. I'll try to, like, before I feel a string of curses bubbling out of my insides, I'll try to give, like, a graphic content warning. For those of you who, for some reason, might have small children near the stream. I could see how, like, most of the time you'd think it's okay to have small children nearby. But some of the time it's not. I'll try to give a graphic content warning when I'm about to really go off. The higher level content we're doing, the more likely that I'm gonna curse, I think. I think there's a direct correlation between my character level and the amount of curses that we get per hour. Is this heroic? Sadly, it's not heroic. No, it's regular. There's no stakes here. Just a normal old leveling dungeon. We're level 64 or 65. I don't know. We're somewhere in that range. Oh, this spec is weird. It's weird. I'm gonna have to solo with it a lot to get used to it, I think. Because I just have no muscle memory for these buttons right now. You're in the Barrens and you feel like you're not ready for it yet. You need to go to the other race's starting zone. So if you started off as an orc, you need to get yourself on the Zeppelin and go over and do some questing in Tirisfal Glades, which is the undead starting area, level 5 to 10. Or you can go into Mulgore, which is the Tauren area, 5 to 10. So you either need to get yourself out to Bloodhoof Village in Mulgore, or you need to get to Brill and Tirisfal Glades. To get to Mulgore, you can run south through the Barrens. When you get to Tarajo, make a right. That'll get you into Mulgore. If you want to get to Tirisfal Glades and do that stuff before tackling Barrens, get on the Zeppelin and take that to Undercity, then you'll be right outside of Brill. But yeah, it sounds like you need to zone hop. In Classic, you need to do multiple zones in the same level range early on. Like, you can't get by just like taking a linear path, you know? If he's not going to give me a heal, I'm not going to DPS. There we go. Every time I go back in, he pops his damage reflect, so the timing is not working out. But I didn't kill myself there, so that's good. The tank did kill himself there, so you know that's less good for the group. Okay. I don't really know if that's gonna work. Like, ooh. Thanks for making it so I couldn't do any damage to him while we run. This has been really helpful. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Okay. That's how you reset that, I guess. This has been a struggle bus. Very interesting. Very interesting. It's fun to see people struggling in these dungeons. You know, oh good, we're still alive here. We're still alive. Oh, I'm gonna step back out. Yep, thanks. No, thank you. You know, you'd think 20 years we'd figure them out, but no, people still have a hard time in here. What level is our tank? Oh, you know what? The tank is a little bit under level for this. To tank Manitombs, like, I don't know if 63 is any good. I think 65 is perfect for a tank for Manitombs, but 63 might be a little bit low. Especially depending on what kind of gear he's got. This is great. Can we just reset this guy? Can we please, like, can everybody just come out so he can reset? The tank has kindly asked that everyone give him a couple of extra seconds for threat, which I think is fair. I'm so slow on the uptake that I've been giving him lots and lots of seconds before I can even get in there. Because right now I'm so unfamiliar with these new buttons. Shouldn't the tank stop DPSing as well during that phase, or no? Because he's damaging himself when he continues to hit, right? I'm pretty sure like he should stop DPSing. Like I don't know if no one's gonna tell him, but I think we all have to stop DPSing, not just the DPS. I'm gonna tell him, because I don't think he gets it. Okay, we got levers. We got levers. Okay. $20. Oh, I'm gonna have to explain these fights to people 20 years from now if I'm still alive, when we're doing like WoW Classic, Anniversary, Classic, Reforged, TVC. I'll still be explaining these fights to people. I don't know how to feel about that. Is this how every dungeon is? God, imagine what heroics must be like. What kind of environment is pugging heroics? If this is pugging a normal Manitombs, oh boy, I can't wait. That sounds really exciting. Oh man. I hope they put single player delves into Classic Plus for endgame content. That'd be cool. Just some single player delves. I think that's the content we need. We got a Warlock. The healer's gonna regret that one. I'll tell you that. The tank should say, "We're at the first boss. I can't stop killing myself" on his face. Everyone got frustrated with that and left. Like, what else is there to say? If the tank kills himself again, I don't know if I'll stay. You know what I mean? Especially now that I've taken the time to explain it all multiple times. I haven't seen him take any accountability for his actions or like acknowledge me in any way, and so that's what makes me think he might just turn around and do this again, like the same exact way. I hope I'm wrong. Because yeah, I don't know how much longer I can stay here just for the tank to kill himself again and again and again. It looks like he figured it out that time. Yep, see, he stopped attacking. Oh my god, we finally got it. I did roll for that for tank spec, yep. Oh yeah, guys. We're putting together a tank set, so well, if I roll on stuff like that shield, just expect it. Because someone's got a tank, and someone's got to do it just a tiny bit better than how most people are doing it right now. And some of the time that's going to have to be me. So we got to start putting our tank set together. Which means rolling on tank stuff. Don't get offended. It's just a game, but it has to happen. Lael, welcome to the stream, buddy. Thanks for joining us. Guitar Junkie, welcome to you. A shield for the tank. Yeah, like, I hope that helps him. He says it helps when your pet is not spamming taunt. I don't think the taunt is on the pet, but, yeah. Maybe the hunter's having a pet control problem. I don't think he is. I think the tank is having a threat generation problem. But I don't think that's the hunter's fault necessarily. Dude's got baby aggro. He said 1 second, baby aggro. Dude, you got a baby? You brought a baby to this dungeon? I mean, I had a baby once. Didn't really play WoW while he was a baby. Didn't really get to play WoW until like more like toddler. Had to, you know, do the baby things for a while. Definitely wasn't doing 5-mans in the middle of the day with baby. Cause you know, you got yourself with a baby. Like you gotta prioritize that shit. And like I didn't get your baby for you. So it shouldn't eat into my time. Like I'm already done with having babies. You know, my baby's gonna be 11 years old this year. I'm done with it. But now I gotta deal with this guy's baby. I don't know if he's a kid or not. He probably still is in some ways. It's a long ass baby break. Fucking AFK coffee then. I'll be back. I'll be back with coffee. I still beat him back. I'm just gonna say, like, if you have baby and you have to play, I get it. Don't play a tank if you have baby. Play a hunter. That way you can AFK baby and no one's even gonna notice. Just put your pet on aggressive and put your character on follow. Follow the tank and put your pet on aggressive and no one's gonna know that you're not there. But don't play a tank if you have baby. Please, for the love of God. Have some respect for the other people that are in your groups. And just don't do it. Just play a DPS. Any DPS, really. And then that way, if you have to drop everything to take care of your baby, which you absolutely should be prioritizing, it's not going to affect anybody. You know, if you get baby aggro as a warlock, nobody cares. It doesn't slow the run down. We're fine to help you take care of your baby if you're DPS. But we don't want to take care of the tank's baby. The tank has too important of a job to have a baby. It was something important, right? And I'm saying, like, the baby should be the fucking priority. The baby didn't ask to be here. Well, maybe he did, but here he is. Respect for others? What's that? I just mean, like, even just like respect their time. You don't have to respect them personally. But just like, you know, I'm gonna do this 5-man. It's gonna take up time. It's gonna take time. Like, I should respect the other people's time in the group a little bit. Just a little bit. I don't know about this spec, guys. I don't know about it. I don't really know if it's cranking out any more DPS than the other spec we were running. Like, it's more buttons to push, which is not necessarily a good thing for me, if it's not resulting in a bunch more DPS, but I don't know. We'll stick with it for a while. I guess the proof will be in whether or not we can quest with it. That's when we'll see if it can actually stand up. I think I need to put together a Seal of Blood macro. Like, just like the macro that does command. Like, I need this. It'd be nice if I can just get, like, the same icon that blood has. Am I gonna ever find that icon? I don't know. Like, maybe I just use the judgment icon. Ugh, I hate it. How is this organized? This is organized by, like, class? Oh, here we go. This looks like Paladin stuff. I don't see the blood icon. Oh, here it is. And then we'll change this to Seal of Blood. Save that. Bring that out here. Put that over here for now. Okay. Let's see if this helps with, like, the button pushing. Because that should judge the seal and then put blood up on us, which it did. Okay, yeah. This is what I was missing. Okay, I think we're good now. As long as I have this macro where it can judge the seal and reapply that seal in one button push, then I can play the way I need to be able to play. I think I can make it work now. Even if we have to throw Crusader up on the target first, I think I can make it work. Yeah, that's much smoother. I could say really rude things to him, but I won't. This guy. Oh, I love this game. I love all the social interaction we get to have. Happy to have you, buddy. Go change some more diapers. Hey, at least he admits what the problem is. He's barely here. I mean, he could play warrior. He was playing warrior okay. You know, when he wasn't changing diapers, and when he wasn't killing himself on the first boss, like, he was playing okay. He just started to focus way too much on me and what I was doing. And a lot less on pushing his own buttons. And it started with a valid concern. You know, if he had said, like, hey, could you wait to pop Consecrate? I'd have been like, no. You know, but I probably would have done it anyway. But I might have been snarky, but I probably would have stopped pop. But he didn't do it. He just whined about it. And then he got upset for being called out for whining about it. It's like, well, what do you want? Do you want to whine about it or don't you? If you want to whine about it, then you have to be willing to accept the consequences. And if you don't want to whine about it, just approach it differently next time. Just say, hey, Pally, could you please slow down on the consecrates? And then maybe I will, and maybe I won't. It depends on the player. Like, some players will take that feedback and they'll slow down. Other players will take that feedback and they'll start doing it more, because some people are contrary. But whining about it's not going to help. Dan, welcome to the stream, buddy. Oh, you're not late. You're just on time. But, you know, he was doing okay. He's under level for the instance. That's the problem. I mean, there are clearly... Now we know he has other problems. But I didn't care about any of those until he started throwing them in my face. Is this toxicity? I mean, he's being toxic to himself, basically. I don't know. I just want to finish the dungeon and keep practicing with my spec. I hope he gets his head out of his ass and just tanks. And then we can just finish the run. How does he even find me streaming? He bro's a detective? Well, yeah, he probably knows who I am. Obviously, he thinks more about me than playing the game. Like, I'm on his mind. And now I'm on his screens. And now I'm in his ears. Like, you know, but that doesn't have to be a bad thing. Maybe he is the baby he's referring to. He had to go change his own diaper. It could be. It could be. Yeah, maybe there's not an infant at all. This isn't... I don't know for sure. I don't know if we could speculate or not. I just want to do the run. But free entertainment is always fine. Like, I'll always take free entertainment. You know? Whatever it was, I watched him kill himself on it 4 times before he stopped DPSing and survived, so... Doesn't really matter what you call it. Dude blew himself up on it, like 3 times in a row. Like, we all watched him do it. It was only when he stopped meleeing and stopped attacking completely that he lived. So, figure that out. Again, the only real problem is, like, level 63 is just a little bit low to tank. You're gonna have a hard time in here tanking at 63. It's gonna feel like you're tanking a heroic. Well, that's not necessarily his fault at all. I guess, like, if I wanted to really do anything, I'd have a little bit of mana, you know? If I really... But I don't want to play... I don't want to press too many of my buttons, because I don't want to pull threat off the warrior and make him feel inadequate. So maybe I should just go into every run, like, completely and then that way I can't do any damage, and then that way the warrior can keep threat and he can feel better about himself. Like, I feel like maybe that's all I can do in this run to contribute. Just make sure I don't do any damage or pull any threat. Are they just mana burning the shit out of me? Is that what's happening? They must just be mana burning me. Pretty sure we went into that with full mana. It's okay. The more time we spend drinking, the better this run will go. We don't want to get in there. Let's leave that to the warlock. How am I close enough to get hit by that? That's actually insane. Shouldn't be close enough to get hit by any of that. What was he complaining about? For the original complaint that sparked our negative interaction was, he says, Pally is just spamming Consecrate. Doesn't care that he's level 65 and I'm level 63, something like that. He was annoyed because I hit Consecrate twice in one fight, and I pulled some threat. Nothing bad happened because of it. Everything was fine. Nothing bad happened at all. We had wiped several times before that because of him just dying, failing as a tank. We'd already wiped several times. Multiple people left earlier in the run because he couldn't tank us through the first boss successfully. And so we already had all that happen. He stuck around. We replaced everybody else. And then he just all of a sudden was just whining during a pull that so, you know, I responded. He said, Pally does this. I said, Warrior whines. Instead of having a dialogue, Warrior whines in party chat. He really didn't like that. And then he started to attack me personally, you know, and all this other stuff. You know, I'm the problem. It's me. And he's probably still hanging out listening to the stream as we speak. Because people really can't help themselves. He's here. Yeah, he was here for a minute. He's I know you're streaming talking shit. I'm typing party chat to you. I'm talking shit right to you. Oh, the boss just snaps. Okay, then he was fucking sucking as a tank. I tried to give him the benefit of the doubt. And I tried to think, well, maybe the mechanic was killing him. Well, Letta, thank you so much for persisting with that and for letting us know that in reality I was wrong. And what it means is the guy sucks even harder as a tank than I thought. So there was no mechanic killing him. He just sucks. And he's too low to be in here. And he's too distracted by his baby. Well, thank you for the clarification, man. I really appreciate that. I'm glad that now I understand exactly what was happening. Thank you. See, now that's the definition of talking shit, which I really hadn't been doing before. But that's what talking shit sounds like. And if that's not what it sounds like, then the person is not talking shit yet. The person might be saying things that you don't like. But what you'll learn in life is there's a big difference between somebody saying something true that you don't like and somebody talking shit. Now you know what shit talking really sounds like. That was just unadulterated, needless, pointless, toxic shit talking. And so, that's the difference. Wow, shocking. Very shocking. I'm so surprised by this a sudden turn of events. The tank's dead. How did he get dead? This can't be. The Warlock's got it. Drain life tanking for the win. Good times. We got a two-handed staff here. 34 stamina, 33 intellect. Spell hit by 28 and damage increased by 67. It's maybe very nice for the Warlock, I suppose. Maybe even the Priest. I don't know. Leda, you were 20 minutes in the past. Oh, damn. That information was going to be really timely. Instead, it was really late. But it did reveal certain realities to me, so I appreciate it anyway. You were still living in the time when I thought a mechanic was killing our tank. Now we understand that level 63 is just a little bit too low to tank this place. Nobody needed the staff. That's bad. Feels bad. Risen, welcome to the stream, buddy. Thanks for joining us today. I feel like our DPS is basically exactly the same as it was with the Seal of Command build. And the Seal of Command build was much easier to play with than the seal twisting that I sometimes have to do now. So I don't know. I don't know if this was worth it. Maybe there's something about the spec that I'm not understanding. Maybe having Sanctity Aura on. Having Sanctity Aura on could help a little bit. We'll see. I'm not going in on that pull. That's just a way for me to get blown up. Me and the warrior both being influenced by the old gods, pitting you against each other. That's funny. I like it. No, we're both being pitted against each other by our own egos. Which is really funny. Because your ego isn't even a real thing. It doesn't exist at all. But that's why we're being pitted against each other. Because we're both succumbing to our egos, which is like our idea of ourselves that we absolutely need to maintain in order to keep on going. That's why we're having a disagreement. That's usually the core of most disagreements, is people are too attached to their ideas. And a lot of times they're attached to their idea of themselves. So if your idea of yourself is that you're a good tank and somebody calls that into question, like, you're going to have a problem. Because they are questioning your identity. And if someone says you're talking shit and you know you weren't talking shit, that's going to cause a problem if you're attached to the idea of the fact that you weren't talking shit. So no, it's just egoism. Pointless and crude egoism. Yeah, these guys love to mana burn me. They just want to make sure I never have any mana for anything, which is fine. I don't really care at this point. This may have set an all-time record for the longest Mana Tombs I've been that has not been a heroic. Like, longest regular Mana Tombs run ever. Don't do anything crazy. Hey, I haven't done anything crazy yet. Slightly unhinged, perhaps. Crazy, no. So the possibility isn't zero? No, it's the possibility is never zero. All WoW players are crazy. All WoW players have the potential to be crazy, yeah. I think whenever you're interacting with people in an online space, like, that's when the craziness can come out in people. And it comes out more easily in some people, and in others it takes more to drag it out of them. But yeah, you will see lots of things that are a little bit unhinged. Save the escort for the end. Okay, we won't just take the escort immediately. We've done that before. Yeah, but wanting to express yourself without feeling anxiety shouldn't be a green light to blow up on people emotionally. Yeah. I mean, there are healthy ways to go about these things. The healthiest way to deal with things like this is simply to meditate. Just let it pass. A lot of times when it's like really negative shit, venting about it or blowing up about it or talking about it, that doesn't get rid of it. That just brings it all up to the forefront. Like when you vent about something, you're not processing it, you're just talking about it. The more you talk about shit, the more it's on your mind. The more it's on your mind, the more it's going to affect you. Like the trick with that kind of stuff is to figure out how to let it go, not figure out how to vent it at other people. But I don't think people often know like what is venting and what is genuine communication. I think it's hard for people to draw a delineation between like what is me validly communicating thoughts and emotions to other people and what is me simply venting, because one of them could be useful but the other one isn't at all. There's been more craziness in TBC than vanilla. Yeah, I think with every subsequent expansion of WoW, like it's more accessible to people. So you get more and more people playing it, like different varieties of people. And the more different varieties of people you bring together, the more likely some of them are going to be completely unhinged. That tank just got blown up. I don't really know what killed him, but it happened very quickly. I think we were able to clean that up. I threw Righteousness on to see if I can get some threat. I don't know if doing that helped at all. I was trying to pick threat up off the healer and stuff like that. It might have helped. It might have kept us alive. I don't know if it was useful. I gotta remember right now that we gotta unclick Righteous Fury, because that will really piss the tank off if we leave that on. It won't be good, but at least it helped us clean that up. And to avoid yet another wipe. Your coworkers need to hear this. The stuff about not venting, that purely venting is not healthy. Yeah, no, they don't want to hear it, and you can't tell them. The worst thing you can do to somebody who is venting is to explain to them that venting is not going to help them. And in fact, it's probably hurting you too, as the recipient of the venting. It's like standing in front of a furnace, and somebody opens the door. It's like, well, if you're in front of the furnace, you're going to get burned. And sometimes that's what venting is. Like, it's like people open that furnace, you're not expecting it, you're too close to it, you're gonna get burned. Like, it's not really gonna help them. They're stoking the fire. The fire's raging now. Imagine trying to put out a fire by feeding it more fuel. To me, that's kind of what venting feels like. Venting to me, like, when I've done it, it's always felt like you're trying to put out a fire by simply adding more fuel to it, and that's never gonna work. You can't smother a fire with fuel. You can let it burn itself out. There are ways to douse it, but venting is not one of them. You're surprised this guy isn't blaming the healer. He won't. He knows he's, you know, we've had a whole interaction with him on the stream. So like he won't, he's going to control himself now. He won't. It's like how particles react differently when they're viewed, you know, like in quantum physics when you analyze like subatomic particles, they act one way when they're being observed and they act a different way when they're not being observed. Same thing with people in a WoW group. People in a WoW group will act one way when they don't think they're being observed, and they'll act another way when they're being observed. So the same principles. He's going to be his best self throughout the rest of this run. To add to the case that you know, I was a total dick. The way he will balance it out is like by being his best. He'll be his best self through the rest of the run. You know. Not much. You didn't miss a lot. Just a little drama. Although no, it's not drama. It's classic WoW socialization. We can't call it drama because it's a part of the gameplay in classic WoW is the socialization, the interactions you have in party chat with people. It's a big part of the game. Really important. I'm a sheep, I'm a sheep, I'm a sheep. There we go. SimCity Ricky, there's no answer for that, man. Everyone's answer is different. Yeah, unless you're asking everyone for their own answers. Yeah, I don't think there's any overarching answer. Everyone's reasons for doing things are going to be unique. Some of them are going to be similar, but they're going to be different. You know, they are going to be different. Slash played. What is our slash played? That's a good question. 6 days. 5 hours and 19 minutes. 6 days, 5 hours. So like, I don't know, 6 times 24 seems like a lot. I can't do the math in my head. It's a lot. It's a lot of hours. You guys will have to do that. 6 days, 5 hours. That's our slash played. Most of that is genuine playtime. I don't often leave the character logged in for no reason. So like, all of my login time should actually be playtime for the most part. Yeah, Dan, exactly. Yep. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
You must forgive me, but I was not expecting company. As you can see, we are somewhat preoccupied right now. But no matter, as I am a gracious host, I will
I wish we had a timer on this run. How long have we been in the run? Guys, I think this has been an hour, at least an hour and 20-minute Manitombs. This could have been an hour and a half. Like, we're lengthy here. We're very lengthy here. This is definitely the longest regular Manitombs run I have ever done in my life. I may have had some heroics that went longer than this, because sometimes back in the day, heroics were a real pain to get through, and it was a big struggle. Because we were all much worse at the game, and we were playing on computers that were like basically today's toaster oven equivalents. So like maybe back in the day some heroics went longer than this, but this is crazy. We have been in here for a long time. Yeah, the last boss is gonna hit harder than the rest of them, right? Oh boy. I'll be ready to click Righteous Fury if I have to. And we will pick up the boss and hopefully the DPS can get him. And then yeah, you've made a meal and eaten it, and I'm still in here. It's been at least an hour and 20 minutes. You know, we might be in here longer. I don't know if... I don't know if I'm gonna do the escort quest. In fact, I didn't. Have we completed the escort quest and I just like blacked out during it because I didn't see the quest giver? And I'm wondering if we did that one and I just like I lost the plot or something. Don't know, because I don't remember seeing the quest giver when we walked by, but maybe I wasn't paying attention. Shocker. We won't tell him that he hits hard. I don't know if that's special or just to be expected. But yeah, we wanna kill the Orbeez first. I'll put some marks on those to be helpful.
An epic battle! How exciting! It has been... I have such fascinating things to show you.
And this looks good. Hey, where'd these ads come from anyway? I don't remember, like, does he summon ads? Like, full-blown ads? I thought he just summoned the beacons. Where the hell did the ads come from? You're the tank now. You're the tank now, son. I'm not prepared. We didn't get the shop for any of our gear. I wish we had if we had had a couple more minutes to finish our shopping back in Orgrimmar, then we definitely could have tanked. You know, we could throw it on just for the last boss. Do we have a soulstone up? We had a soulstone. Maybe we'll just get a res. We'll see. I'm gonna start running back anyhow. Yeah, we gotta go back to Org after this, and we'll do our shopping. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough money to get a whole set. We've got 680 gold. I probably need to save at least 100 of that for abilities training. I'm never gonna have a flying mount at this rate if I keep buying stuff on the auction house. Yeah, I don't know. We'll take a look at some prices, but I don't know, guys. I'm worried that a tanking set's gonna be really expensive. And then if we want to start tanking, we're probably not going to be able to just jump into stuff like this. I should probably, if I want to tank, I should probably go back and at least do like slave pens and underbog. Like some lower level stuff just to kind of test myself out. Make sure that the gear even works for us and stuff like that. Like, I'd kind of be worried just to like try to tank a Mana Tombs. Although I guess it could be okay depending on like what kind of healer we get. But I'm really worried about gear affordability. We need 1,000 gold for our flying mount at level 70. Like, we're pretty close to that, but not if I spend 300 of it. How many more wipes do we want to give this, guys? What do you think? Because I'm not gonna play chicken with it, you know. Like, we can either do the fight or we can't. And I think a couple more wipes will tell us. We'll either get it in the next couple or probably not at all. Yeah, we'd have to get on the orbs fast. We got a bunch of other ads last time, and I don't really remember them being part of this fight. That was the weird thing. We got a bunch of other ads. Oh, I wasn't really ready. Like, no one has buffs. Oh, I wasn't ready at all. Okay, we're doing it live. But I was not prepared. I would have loved to have been able to buff it. Did we get the last Orby? Okay, the Orbies are down. Okay, the Orbies are up. We're not getting a lot of downtime on the orbs. And maybe I'm the only one focusing them. This looks a lot cleaner than last time. We didn't get all those ads this time, so I don't know what happened with that. That was a weird one. We're just getting beacons as per usual here. Nice. Okay, we're close. I think we've got it this time. Very nice. Yeah, it must have been those random ads that we got last time that ruined it. I don't know if they came from back here or what. Stamina, intellect, and damage. I don't think we don't need that. Nothing really in here for us. Easy. I mean, it was easy, but it took us an hour and a half. It took us. Isn't this a shortcut to get? Oh, they want to do the escort quest. I don't know if I want to do the escort quest. Oh, a flawless run? Oh my god, are you pulling my leg? A flawless run. Flawless victory. And no death. We did a no death run, guys. A no death run. Oh, they want to do the escort. I think we've already done it. Isn't this the escort guy? I feel like we must have already done this. Ugh. Am I socially obligated to stay here for this as a DPS? When I failed the quest the first time, did I dump it and retake it? Yeah, we don't have it in our log or anything. It's not sitting in our log failed. Not that I can see. I think we must have already done it. Oh no, there we go. We just got the prompt for it, so I guess we haven't done it. I didn't see the icon above his head. But yeah, here we go. Okay, we're fine then. We'll stick it. If we have the quest to do, we'll stick it out. Maybe there was a little event that had to play out before the quest marker popped up. Maybe that's what it was. Yeah, I like how the priest apologized for all the death, as if there was anything he could have done to keep the tank alive in so many situations. It really wasn't his fault. I can already tell this is going to be a lot of fun. I mean, I did basically all of my raiding as a healer, but I would never apologize for somebody else's mistakes. If I felt I had actually made a mistake, I'd apologize. But if somebody else were blatantly to blame, or if the blame was just that, you know, things weren't working out for one reason or another, and it really had nothing to do with me, I'm not gonna take blame. I don't find that very useful. But to each their own. Maybe he felt like there was something he could have done. Like, I don't know. Maybe he felt, damn, I could have saved that tank if only I had such and such or so and so. From an outside perspective, there wasn't really a lot that he could have done. I apologize to Warlocks. Yeah, I say, sorry, I'm not going to heal you. That's about it. Sorry, I'm not going to heal you, and then I just don't heal them. I'm sure this is going to end spectacularly. This is going to be absolutely amazing, I think. There's no way we can wipe here. I have faith. We can do this. The Hunter feigns death. As long as those mana leeches don't blow up everybody. Oh god, this is bad. You have failed the quest. That's a fail. I gotta call it with this one, guys. I think I mean, we failed the quest, so there's really not a lot left to do here. We came, we saw, we spent almost 2 hours in Manitombs. And I think that's all that I need to spend here. I think my time is best spent elsewhere now. Whew. Yeah, okay. Moving on. I mean, we just wanted to get the quest done for some XP. I don't know if any loot comes from the quest or not. Just figured we'd bank a chunk of XP. We can go check out prices on the auction house for tanking stuff and see if we can afford any of it. I'm gonna throw all of our healing stuff we've accumulated into the bank. Not sure if we'll ever use it. Well, to be fair, he never talked in the stream. He only ever talked to me in party chat. He didn't like disrupt the stream chat with it, which I appreciate. All right. I mean, I guess we gotta run our way out of here. Could probably just run to Shatrath. Nope. You know what? I'm just gonna hearth out. David, have a good rest of your day, man. We'll catch you next time. Take care. Alright, so begins the search for some tanking stuff. We want it to be pretty recent levels, right? Like, we don't want anything too old. Maybe 62 to 65 would be good. And we need everything, which is going to be pricey. Let's just like experimentally see how much stuff costs and if we can even find any decent tanking stuff. I'm assuming for tanking, we just want strength, stamina, defense rating stuff, right? Or strength, stamina. If we can't find defense rating. That's what I'm assuming. Like, maybe stuff like this would be good. Now, some of our gear might already be okay. How much of our gear is going to be okay already? And, like, what do we really need, you know? What do we really need? Like, red gems, maybe throwing some more strength on these would be okay. This has intellect on it, which is probably not ideal. Agility, stamina, attack power. Like, I wonder what I really need outside of a one-hander and a shield, you know? Or can I start using some of this stuff? I gotta get rid of the boots. I gotta get rid of the chest. Gotta get rid of the pants. Boots, chest, pants have to go. Let's look at those first. Let's look at boots. We don't want the intellect stuff. I don't think we ever wanted the intellect stuff, to be honest. And that might be part of our overall problem. Strength, stamina, defense rating sounds good for a tank. Let's grab those. Pants. Here's some defense rating pants. 60 gold, like, well, damn. We'll take them. The strength, stamina, intellect here. I mean, this is 42 strength. Only 19 stamina, though. 42 strength. I mean, that'd be great to have while, like, questing, you know, just for the strength on it. Jesus. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I don't really know if we can get anything better. Oh, we can do of the beast. I feel like this is like pretty strong. I just don't think it's good for tanking, you know what I mean? It is really cheap. I don't know if I need it as cheap as it is. I'm gonna grab this one. Unless we're fine with what we have, like maybe we're okay having the intellect on the one piece. Maybe I should save the money. My little dog won't shut the up, man. He's just upstairs barking his stupid head off. And I know nothing is going on, because if anything was going on or there were anybody even close to the house, my big dog would bark. And like, God, I hate these animals sometimes. They make my life a living hell. Whenever my wife isn't home, they just make me miserable. Alright, weapons. I can't even think straight with him barking nonstop. I should check my weapon skills. I don't have. I bet I don't have any weapon skills, guys. Oh god. We have swords. Oh, we have maces are okay. Yeah, we're definitely looking for a mace. All my other skills are really bad. What are shields under? Shields are under armor. Shields. Strength, stamina, crit. I feel like just to get us going, like anything will do. Oh, here we go. Let's just grab this thing. I think that's really all we can do. Yeah, you guys can't hear it. I'm glad you guys can't hear it, because it's fucking crazy. Yeah, if you guys could hear it, I'd probably just have to quit the stream. He's quieted down a little bit now, but it's driving me nuts. Although I do often have myself on mute anyway, so maybe that's why you're not hearing it. I got this lunatic. This lunatic keeps sending me in-game mails. I'm not gonna read any of these, but if you guys want to see like some of the stuff I put up with, you can pause your screens here, and you can read some of the stuff this lunatic sends me. If you want to send him any communications of your own, I won't stop you. He actually found my wife on Facebook and messaged her there because I was ignoring him in the game, like I hadn't logged in. So he stalked my wife on Facebook, and I had her report him. But it's people like this that really make me doubt the future of humanity and whether it matters if we stick around or not. Feel free to pause and peruse those if you're so interested. Feel free to send that person your thoughts as well if you're on this server. That was all right. We got pants. We got... Oh shit, did we get boots? I thought we got boots, but maybe we didn't. I guess not. Our rings are pretty crappy. Trinkets are pretty bad. All around it's pretty rough. I forgot the boots in the mail. Oh, thank you. I did forget the boots in the mail. I'm gonna shove some of the healing stuff in the bank. Again, I don't know if we'll ever use it or not.
What are you looking for? Strange.
I have just the thing for you. Be careful.
We're still level 65. We haven't made any progress today whatsoever. We started 65. We are currently 65. We may be 65 for a while yet. So we got a couple of problems. I mean, biggest problem is I don't have a way back to Outland apparently. I was kind of hoping there'd be a portal here somewhere in like the Mage's Quarter, but I am not sure that there is. What else is a problem? Probably lots of things. Let's see. I bet I have other spell ranks that I haven't learned. You know, like obviously there's probably a bunch of spell ranks that I haven't learned. Let's see if we can fix that. Yeah, I mean, I want to try, but I want to get my one-handed mace skill up a little bit first. I got to get back to Outland to do that. One-handed mace is at 247 out of 325. We have no axe skill, and we have a very little sword skill. So yeah, this character never leveled up their one-handers because I kind of gave up on it early on. So mace is as good as it gets for us right now, but we got to skill it up a little bit so I can hit. My Hearthstone setback in Stonebreaker, but I'm on a cooldown. I got 47 minutes left until I can Hearth somewhere. Okay, yeah, we got lots of stuff that I didn't learn. Okay. So, Avenger Shield Rank 2 has to come out somewhere. Where am I going to put that? No clue. Maybe he just goes here. That could be okay. What else? Blessing of Sanctuary. Do I have like a greater blessing of Sanctuary? I do. Greater blessing of Sanctuary comes out. Holy Shield rank 3 needs to go over top of Holy Shield rank 1. Hammer of Justice rank 4 needs to come out. Greater Blessing of Kings needs to come out. What else? Now I wonder, like, what am I supposed to be doing as a prot pally from the standpoint of a seal? Like, what seal am I judging? What seal am I keeping up? I have no idea. Not even a clue. This bar is all messed up. Just completely foobar. Salve needs to go out. Maybe I could do like something with Seal of Wisdom. Maybe that would help us with mana. Seal of Light would be HP. Apparently I don't have Lay on Hands down here at all. I don't know if this is right, but I mean, it is what it is for now, I suppose. Now we gotta figure out how I'm supposed to get back to Outland. Is there a portal somewhere that'll at least get me to the Blasted Lands? Or they just didn't put any portals in at all? Oh, that'd be a bummer. There's gotta be a Blasted Lands portal, right? They seriously didn't put a portal here? Come on. Like, how would I even travel there naturally from Orgrimmar? Like, what kinds of hoops would I have to jump through in order to even get to Outland? I'd have to get on the Zeppelin. I'd have to go to Undercity. That's not gonna get me where I want to be. No, I'd have to take the Zeppelin to Gromgal. Maybe from there I could fly to Swamp of Sorrows, and then I'd have to make the run from Swamp of Sorrows to get myself back to Outland. That's like so stupid. Especially when you have like Shatrath doesn't have an auction house. So like, you know, people have to come back here. You know they have to come back here regularly. And so I think you just put a portal to the Blasted Lands at least, and then we can at least get back into Outland pretty quickly. I don't want to pay a mage to teleport me. Yeah, I just don't feel like it. I just don't feel like paying somebody gold for quality of life. If I had a guild, I bet there'd be a mage around that would do it for free. But I don't have a guild, so woe is me. Did they take the Zeppelins out of commission? Is the Zeppelin down for maintenance? There's a Zeppelin to Undercity. I wonder if it sucks for some hunters that they basically have to use a Ravager pet because the DPS on it is so much better than anything else. You'd probably feel better as a hunter if you can just like roll with whatever pet best suits you. Yeah, it's a Ravager. Yeah, so every hunter has to have a Ravager pet now because they deal the most damage for whatever reason. And they come in different flavors, so that's good. You can get Ravagers in different flavors. We got strawberry, and we got raspberry over here. I don't know. But, you know, a Ravager's a Ravager. Yeah, it's not what I think about when I think about a pet, but they do the best damage. I hope I have flight points, at least to Swamp of Sorrows. I hope I, at some point, was cognizant enough to grab the Swamp of Sorrows flight point. Having to do the run will be a bummer if that's what we have to do. Yeah, that was smart. Very cool.
What can I do for you?
Well, that's good at least. At least we have the Swamp of Sorrows flight point. I'm gonna go AFK for a second, guys. I'll be right back. All right. The journey continues.
Zug zug. For the whole.
So the plan is I'm going to try to continue with this kill quest. I'm going to hope that we can hit enough to eventually get the mace skill up. And then whenever we're like capped out or close to being capped out, then we'll try to tank a dungeon and we'll see how that goes. I don't think I'm going to jump into something like Mana Tombs. I think I'm going to go back and we'll do either Slave Pens or Underbog depending on which one might have some loot for us. Let's actually compare the two of them. Like which one might have some tanking gear for us. Nothing off the first boss. Cloak off the second boss. Maybe a chest piece off the last boss? Like, it's not really a tanking chest piece. Well, it is. It's got defense rating as a socket bonus. So yeah, so Slave Pens is pretty good. What about Underbog? This throwing weapon would be... Oh, I'm not a warrior. Robert, you're not a warrior, dummy. Move on. Moving on. Plate, intellect... 30 stamina and resilience might be good for our neck. And then again, our neck does have hit rating on it. feel like... I feel like Slave Pens wins out. For tanking gear, at least. Defense rating shoulders on the last boss could be good. We could do both of them. We could try... We do Slave Pens first and then do Underbog and just see what we can get. Mr. Santa, that was the first time you've seen the arrival to the Dark Portal? Well, that's cool. That makes the whole trip worth it then. At least somebody got to see something cool. Makes it all worth it. Oh my god. I forgot Avengers Shield has a cast time. What buttons do I have to press on this Paladin? Am I just judging? I don't have anything else going on. I don't really see there's a good reason to do Avengers Shield in combat. Like, I would do it as a pull, maybe as a pull, but I don't see a reason to spam it. We can keep Holy Shield up. Holy Shield, chance to block increased, and damaging the attacker. So like some passive damage, I suppose. And we're okay. I think we're gonna have to judge Wisdom. We'll see how that goes. Maybe you can't quest as a tank. Maybe it's just not possible. Maybe we're just not hitting. Maybe I just need to be more patient. I don't know. That's probably what it is. We went through mana shockingly fast. It only works if you pull a lot of mobs at once. Yeah, I'm sure that'll be efficient. Once we can actually hit, I'll try to maybe pull some more stuff. And then we can do consecration and stuff like that. But I think I just gotta get my weapon skill up right now, and then I'll judge it later. I don't have any food or drink on this bar at all. What in the actual F am I gonna do about that? I don't have any more keybinds left. I don't think I need Seal of the Crusader for this. It doesn't seem like I need Seal of the Crusader. I'm gonna have to put my water over there. Wow, okay. I just don't have a lot of keybinds that I can really use. Am I ever going to use Hammer of Wrath? I don't know. Maybe. I mean, a Flash of Light can probably go. I'm gonna have to move this down here. Yeah, Crusader Aura is mount speed. I should probably try to remember that for when I'm traveling long distances, like when I'm trying to get to the portal. If I could only remember what my abilities do, I could be much more efficient. Seal of Wisdom seems to work pretty well at keeping us in mana. I'm sure it destroys our DPS completely. But maybe we can switch between the two. Like, maybe I can do Righteousness when we're not low. And I can switch over to doing Wisdom when we are low. Perhaps that's like a rotation we'll have to enact. I'm a tank. No DPS for me anymore. Oh, I'll probably top the meters with all my AoE damage, though. We'll see how it goes. If I do really big pulls, I can probably get up there. Pad my meters a little bit with Consecrate. I'll have Holy Shield, so everybody hitting me will be taking damage. So the more people hitting me at the same time, the better my numbers will look. Whoopsie. I don't think I can get myself out of this one. I mean, this all just seems bad. I think I just need to go back to somewhere safe. I say that, but I don't really see anywhere safe. Maybe we can just go back over here and try again. I love that there's like no music here for some reason. Like maybe I should just go away. I'm just gonna go away. I'm gonna go somewhere where there's music. Maybe somewhere where there's like mobs that are a bit of a lower level. Maybe we'll just go north into the forest here and start fighting shit. This place is depressing, and I hate this place. This little crater area. The surface of the moon. No music going on, really. No real ambience going on. What a dreadful place to be. Yeah, it's getting there. We have to get it at least to 300 and something. If we get into the 300s, then I'll put myself in the queue for something. At 300, we should be able to do Slave Pens and Underbog. Because if we were at level with those instances, then the level cap on our weapon skill would have been lower anyway. You know, we couldn't jump into, like, Mana Tombs with 300 out of 325, but I think Slave Pens and Underbog would be fine. And this is why, if you ever want to do things like multi-class, where you want to be a tank and a DPS and stuff like that, you have to know that early on, and you have to keep your weapon skills leveling up with you. And if you don't do that, it's going to be a real drag when you finally have to level up your weapon skill. Like axes, we can basically never use axes. Axes are off the table for us. Like, they're just off the table. I can't use them. I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to stand there long enough and swing at stuff to get axes up from skill level 1. Swords, I have to start doing swords really soon, because swords is also in really bad shape. Oh, it's very daunting to look at that weapon skill and like, well, geez, like, well, that's going to take me forever. Paladin is strong but not fun. That's a matter of complete opinion. Like, you're allowed to not find it fun. You just can't universally apply that to everybody. Somebody else, this is their idea of fun. Should weapon skill stay in Classic Plus? Yeah, it has to stay. It should stay. You just can't be like me. You can't be wishy-washy about whether or not you're gonna tank. Like, if you're a warrior or you're a pally, like, you just have to level up all of your weapon skills. And you have to level them up with you. Like, every time you get a decent weapon that your skill is low in, you have to equip it, you have to use it, you have to keep it going along the way. If you don't put in that work, yeah, well, that's a big mistake and you're gonna pay for it. Oh, really, Lael? I didn't know that. That'd be cool. That's what I need. I need a place where I can just like auto attack AFK. Auto attack AFK for a while, come back, check on it, repeat. That'd be all right. Could do it that way. Mr. Santa, have a great rest of your evening, buddy. Take care, we'll see you next time. The dummies don't give you weapon skills. Yeah, you can't go hit a dummy for weapon skill ups. That's not how it works. You have to be hitting a real-life enemy to get skill ups on your weapon. I mean, you can auto-attack a dummy and go AFK, like nothing's stopping you. You're just not going to get any benefits from it. I wish you could do that. I wish you could skill up your weapons just by slapping the dummy. Because, you know, in real life you can train weapons like that. In real life you could practice with a weapon and get more proficient with it against a target dummy of some kind. Like, you know, it'd probably be slow going, but you could get better. So that'd be cool if you could do that. But I think at that point you just consider removing weapon skill altogether, you know what I mean? Because then it becomes not gameplay. If everybody just has to go to the dummy, auto-attack, and walk away for an hour, that's not gameplay anymore. And then in that case, you might as well just take weapon skill out. I'm sure they've had similar thought processes, like back in the day. Is it pretty much maxed out? I mean, no, not really. Well, I mean, let's see, 300, right? No, we're not even at 300 yet. Max out would be 325. We're at 296. I think once we are in the 300s, I can queue up for slave pens. We should be good for slave pens with skill level 300, because I'm pretty sure that's what we would have had anyway if we had gone there at level 62. But yeah, it's taken a while to get these last few skill ups. All right. Well, there's 300. let's pop ourselves in the queue and just see what happens. What are we in for here? Who knows? Slave pens. That's a good beginning training dungeon. I feel like that's okay. You could say take it all the way back to Blood Furnace and Ramparts, but for now, let's start with slave pens and see how that goes. I would really rather someone else put the group together. I don't want to be responsible for building it. We'll see if we can get an invite. What am I doing? It's a macro. Right now I'm judging wisdom and using Seal of Wisdom for the most part. This is a macro right here. It makes it so I only have to push one button to judge and get my seal back up. And I'm just leveling up my weapon skill right now. So we're using Seal of Wisdom to keep my mana going. It's okay to be confused. Invites you to a group. I shall accept your group invite. Now please do a roll check. Roll check, please. No roll check? Okay. There we go. You should have the option to change the role yourself. Yeah, you absolutely should. Before they broke it with the TBC pre-patch, it used to put you in the group as like what you queued up as. So if you only queued up as a tank, or you only queued up as a healer, and you got put into the group, it would just bring you in with the thing you had queued up as. And then the pre-patch came out and the game stopped working that way. It's like they broke it, but they didn't, and now everyone just comes in as DPS no matter what. They broke it, and they either don't care or they don't realize they broke it, and it's never going to be fixed now. We're going to have to live with it like it is until Wrath of the Lich King when we get the automated LFD. It's silly, but that's what happened. You can change it? I can't seem to find a way to change it until once I'm in a group, I can't change it. You can obviously choose it when you're in queue. If you're waiting in queue, you can control what you show up as in the queue. Once you're in a group though, say someone invites you, at that point they have to do a role check in order for you to show up as anything but what you show up as initially, which is always going to be DPS right now. But yes, while you're waiting, you have full control over it. The problem is this: I queued up as a tank. When he invited me, I came into his group automatically marked as DPS. And then as the group leader, he had to initiate a role check for me and the healer to select our roles. Because once we are in the group, we don't have control over it. We're gonna wait for a summon. I'm pretty sure we're gonna be the furthest person away from the instance. Yep, we got everybody else is in the Zangarmarsh besides us, so we'll just hang tight. I'm gonna keep working on my weapon skill. We're at 304 out of 325, so we should be more than good now. But the higher we can get it, the better off we'll be. By the end of the run, it'll definitely be capped. And then I'm gonna have to buy a cheap sword so we can get swords leveled up, and then I don't know what I'm gonna do about axes. I think I'm just gonna cry about axes and maybe never use an axe. I bet axe is like best in slot tanking weapon for the Paladin or something like that. I feel like we just changed layers, did we not? Huh, that was weird. Yeah, I think we changed layers. Alright, here we go. That's our summon. Let's see. So we want Sanctuary. Does everybody else just want kings? Or do you think people want wisdom specifically and stuff like that? Maybe we'll give everybody kings and see if anybody complains about it. I might want to give them the mage sanctuary. We'll see how they do. If we have somebody who's pulling a lot of threat, then I will give them sanctuary. Or, sorry, I'll give them salvation. Eventually I'll learn the right names of things. So this will be our first time tanking on this character any Outland stuff. We've done some mid-level tanking, we did some early-level tanking. But as far as this content, this will be the first go at it. So let's put Righteous Fury on. Let's start ourselves off on a good note here. And let's hope for the best. It's going, as you can tell, it's going really well. We're just keeping threat expertly. If something is on one of the pets, I'm not going to taunt off a pet. Taunting off a pet, in my opinion, is a waste of my mana. So if a pet tanks something, I'm going to let them tank it. Whether it's a hunter pet, a warlock pet, I really don't care. If they want to tank it, they can tank it. I'm not going to taunt off them. That's crazy. I'd love to be out of combat for a second so I can drink some mana back. That'd be freaking amazing. There we go. We got a few pulls in, now we come to a grinding halt to drink. I tried to make our mana go as long as I could. I don't know if using Seal of Wisdom is even useful, but I'm trying to work in Seal of Wisdom. Mixed results, right? Why did this guy... Okay. I thought they were supposed to give up and go back to being non-aggressive after we killed the Taskmasters, but apparently not. Yeah, I'm gonna have to salve some people. Just gonna make my life easier. I really wanted to pull that guy. I just couldn't get to him in time before the pat came. I'd really rather not pull them all together, if that can be avoided. I feel like it can if I'm patient. That might do it. Shouldn't the lock use his imp? I have no idea. I'm not about to try to tell him what he should do. He'd have to tell me. Did I skip a boss? I didn't skip a boss, did I? Why do I feel like I've skipped a boss? I hope I didn't. I didn't mean to skip anything. It's been a long time since I've had to lead the way through here. He dropped a dagger. No rogues in the group, so... Did we lose the hunter somewhere? Oh, here he comes. He's on the move. I'm doing pretty good tanking. I mean, I've had years and years of experience. I'm not new to tanking. This is just the first time we've tanked Outland stuff on this tune. Like, I know the pulls and stuff like that. I know the dungeon layouts. Like, I know what I have to do. It's just the first time pressing these buttons in particular. You know, I know how to tab through targets to spread my aggro and all that good stuff. It's part of why I decided to tank. So I know how to tank. I don't mind tanking. I don't find it stressful. And with the deficit of tanks we have, I just feel like I have to tank. They just needed this for the quest. I don't need the quest, so I hope everybody who needs that got it. And that they're good. I want to clear this group before I take the boss. Pretty sure these coil thing rays, they fear us. So killing them first is the priority. We'll give everybody a second to mana up. Only one who's low is the mage. Warlock's doing a good job of life tapping himself down. Well, there we go. Boss dead, and we dinged level 66. Crossbow dropped, 12 agility and some attack power. Hopefully the hunter needs that. That's a pretty awesome drop. I think he talked about needing it at the beginning of the run. He said he really needed the bow. All right. Ooh, can I get them without that other group? Oh no! Shoot. Oh, that's not what I wanted. We gotta get this coil ray down fast. Oh, that was bad. For some reason, it looked like I could get them separately, but there was no getting them separately. Fuck. Not how I wanted started tanking. This is not what I wanted. Of course, we died once and immediately somebody's offline. Oh my god. Oh, it's too bad. It's really too bad that we don't have the fucking automated LFG so we can fill this DPS. It's really too bad about that. Now we have to either go without him or we have to run out and fill somebody, waste more time. Fucking hate it. They really need to put, if they don't put the automated LFG into the game when Wrath launches, I don't think I'm going to be able to play Wrath Anniversary. I can't subject myself to another 2 years of not having the automated LFD in this game. Like, did he come back? Oh, thank fucking god he came back. There needs to be LFD. It's such a huge pain when you have to go and you have to replace somebody. And then you gotta explain to them where you're at, why you're there, what happened in the group. They need to put it in as soon as Wrath Anniversary launches. If they don't, then I don't know if they're doing it right or if they just don't care. The classic Andes don't want. There are no more classic Andes anymore. Nobody gives a fuck. Pardon my language. Nobody gives a shit what those people think. Those people don't exist anymore. The classic era servers exist for those people. We literally have classic era servers for those people. They can live there. They're fine. Nobody cares about their opinions when it comes to TBC Anniversary or Wrath Anniversary. There have been so many changes. The LFD that we do have is a change. You know? Like, we have dual spec. That's a huge change. I don't know how to pull this in a safe way, I guess. I really have no idea if I can pull this in any way that is safe. I'm really worried about this pull. We clearly can't take the whole pull, you know, so like what am I supposed to do? Maybe these guys will come much further out. I need them to come about like 10 more yards. RK5. Shit. Okay, he got him. I appreciate that. I wasn't going to do anything. I'm too worried about fucking that up again. I don't have Righteous Fury on, obviously. Do I have any defensives I can use at all that don't drop aggro from me? Is there any button I can hit that acts as a defensive cooldown where I don't lose all of my threat? Does that even exist? Or do I just not have defensive cooldowns of that nature? Because it seems like everything I can do drops all of my threat. Obviously I can't do that, you know? I can't be dropping all of my threat. So I guess I just don't have an oh shit button. Like, where's my shield wall ability? Where's the shield wall equivalent of the warrior? Or the bark skin equivalent of the druid, for say? Like, where are those at? And maybe Pally just doesn't get cool stuff like that. Do I need these? No, they're too low level, right? I don't need those. It's funny that they drop, but I'm not going to take them. It's embarrassing. I feel like I've been able to keep my mana going pretty well. We haven't had to sit and drink a bunch. I've been sacrificing, you know, a little bit of DPS to do Seal of Wisdom and keep Wisdom up on a target. Keep Wisdom up on myself. Oh, hi there. Forgot that these guys just kind of came in at us. I don't know what that warlock did, but he really pissed the boss off way too much. Like, I don't know what he was doing. I tried to save him, but he just really, the boss went off. You know, he just went off on him, crushed him. If he'd have waited another second on whatever he was doing, it probably would have been okay if I'd have had like a couple more seconds of threat. Is he just hitting him with the acid spray? I'm pointing him against the wall. I don't know why he's spraying the entire fucking group with the spray. He's pointed right against the wall. Is he supposed to turn and spray the group like that? I don't know if he's supposed to do that or not. Oh, there's some mail gear that maybe the hunter needs. Attack power and mana per 5. I feel like we did okay. I feel like we did okay. I don't know if we did much better than that. So that was slave pens. We should probably try an underbog. Want to do underbog? I'll do UB. Who's asking though? Oh, we lost our healer. If we lost our healer, I'm just gonna hearth. Yeah, we'll just get a new group if we don't have a healer. Let's stick around for a healer. I have to bio, so I'm gonna hearth. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's take a look at Underbog. Oh, I mean, I hate having to put groups together. But I guess, maybe we should. There we go. That's nice. Now, did we get anybody who was actually in Zangarmarsh? That's the real question. We do have the Druid and the Shaman are both in Zangarmarsh, so we can wait on a summon. We are good there. We probably need to do some housekeeping. Let's take a look at our inventory and stuff.
What can I do for you?
I'm sure we got junk. Yeah, we got lots of junk. Sell all this junk. I could really stand to buy some more reagents. I just don't think we have a reagent vendor out here. We're down to 30 Symbols of Kings. That'll get us through one more run, but it might not get us much further than that. Depending on how many wipes we have. I'm digging this though. This has been good. You know, I found a way to not blow through mana. Now, we're not going to top any DPS meters playing like this. But I feel like that's fine. We shouldn't be expected to. We shouldn't be expected as a tank to be at the top of the DPS meters. But using Seal of Wisdom, I can kind of keep our mana going. We don't have to stop and drink all the freaking time, which is what we've seen a lot of Pally tanks doing. I think most tanks are trying to push for like maximum button pushes for maximum DPS. That's why they're blowing through all their mana. But I'm going to keep doing it this way, because doing it the way I'm doing it is enjoyable. We need some pieces of gear though, you know, like I need some loot. I would love to start doing like mana tombs and stuff, like the higher level ones, but we need to start getting some loot for that. Like some tanking specific loot. Maybe we should catch a repair. We've died a couple times. I think we've died recently. Let's just catch a repair just to be safe. Should be getting a summon any moment now. Oh boy. Think I pulled more there than I thought I would. Not sure. Oh, you know what? We might have only got one extra. No. We got a couple extra guys. That was not what I wanted. Yeah, that's not good. Looks like we might be okay. Thanks to the healer. We have allergies. Your nose is itchy, periodically sneezing. 3 minutes remain. Is that a disease? It's not a disease, obviously. How's tanking going so far? I mean, so far it's going pretty okay. I figured out how to conserve my mana a bit, so we don't have to drink non-stop. And I feel like as far as like how the tanking itself has been going mechanically, we've been doing fine. I've only had a couple of faux pas, couple of mistakes. Nothing that's killed us so far. Well, that's not true. I think I caused one wipe in slave pens, but we had a soul stone, so I don't know if that counts as a full wipe. Shane, Spirit Tap is a must. For me, at least. While you're leveling up. You Spirit Tap is the first thing I grab no matter what. I grab Spirit Tap first 5 points, and then I go Improved Wands. But yeah, to me, it's like absolutely essential to get that mana regen going early. Because that's one of the best things about the Priest. You did it backwards, but only compared to what I would have done, you know. There's no right or wrong answer. I like to get the mana regen first, but you know, you could argue that the mana regen is less important at lower levels, and that having the increased damage is the way to go. I feel like the mage might have been standing in the poison cloud. Surprisingly, nobody died. A thrown weapon with attack and hit. It would be really nice for a warrior. It's too bad that we can't equip thrown weapons. Nobody in this group needs it, obviously. We lost the priest? Oh, we did not. We did. We did lose the priest. Mages and any other AoE DPS out there, it would be really helpful if you could count the number of mobs the tank has pulled, and then count that number of seconds before you lay down Blizzard. If you count 4 mobs, give me 4 seconds. That's for some damage to actually tick. Like when I lay down Consecrate or when they walk into Consecrate, it takes a full second for that damage to begin to tick. If I want to tab through the targets to build some more threat, that also takes a second. I would say count the number of seconds that the mobs number, and then open up. And then you'll probably be a lot better off. Your tank will be happier, your healer will be happier, everybody will be happier. Your numbers might be a little bit smaller. Like, you might deal a tiny bit less DPS. But yeah, alright. Do you have Salve already? No, you don't. You need Salve more than anybody else in this group. This shaman is also an aggro maniac. He's got Salve now. I had him with Kings, but that's not gonna work. Way to lose your Kings buff, my man. Way to lose it. I started tanking? I started tanking, yep. I started tanking today. On this character, you know. Figure we already have a healer on the Alliance side. Our DPS on this character left a lot to be desired, in my opinion. And there's a huge deficit of tanks. And as somebody that can tank and isn't really worried about tanking, I started to feel like maybe it was my responsibility to Azeroth to tank. What are they going to do with the TBC servers? Oh, we don't know. A lot of us assume they're at least going to go into Wrath of the Lich King Anniversary, and that the Anniversary servers will probably end with Wrath. And then maybe they'll do a refresh every couple of years for the people that want to go around and round, you know? Who knows? We'll find out a lot in September. In September, we'll learn a lot about what's going to happen with Classic then. They're not going to tell us anything until then, though. We just get to wait, and we get to wonder. Or if you're the worrying type, you get to worry. I prefer to wonder, but it's all basically the same. He dropped the two-handed mace. That's a good one. We don't need it. I'm not going to roll on that at all. I don't know if we have anybody who needs it, actually. I don't think it's better than our two-hander. 309, 75 DPS. Yeah, I think I like what I have anyway. No reason to roll on that. Probably shouldn't have stood there staring at it for so long. I need to remember to, like, keep moving when loot pops. I have a bad habit of when loot pops, I just come to a standstill and then I just analyze the loot for too long and everybody else wants to keep going, so... I need to do that. I also need to rebuff us, though, before we do much else. Somebody said they needed one of these guys. I don't know who they needed. There's one of them. We are waiting on the healer. Here he comes. These guys are like fear machines. They're just like fearing back to back. We'll have to keep that in mind. Fenray's fear. So we'll want to pull these like way back when we can. Lars, welcome to the stream, buddy. Thanks for joining us. So we saw that patrol, those bugs that came through. Feel like I have to wait for that patrol. I don't want to pull this next group and then have the patrol run up on us. Well, I'm gonna hang back here and wait for the pat. Here it comes. Oh, righteousness. We must have lost righteousness at some point. I'm not really sure how that happened. Maybe 30 minutes went by and it simply rolled off of us. I don't know. It looks like, yeah, it looks like we just lost it due to it running out of time. Oh man, this is gonna be an absolute nightmare. I'm gonna have to pull this back. Because I don't want to pull a bunch of ads. I might have already pulled ads. I can't tell if we aggroed them or not. No, I don't think I got them. I think we're good. That's bad though, that's really bad. Really can't have that going on. We gotta pull back a little bit further here. Don't I have a taunt button? Yeah, I have Righteous Defense. Righteous Defense is what I'm using to taunt right now. Do I have another taunt? I mean, maybe I have a second taunt, but so far I haven't needed a second taunt. But Righteous Defense is a taunt. Yeah, I don't think we have any other taunt right now. I don't know if the Paladin eventually gets another taunt or not. This is going to be better for me than spell damage. I'm going to roll on it. One of my rings has spell power on it, and I don't need that at all. So, let's go ahead and replace. There we go. Maybe we get another taunt later on. Maybe I have it in my spell book to learn. I haven't trained in a while, so maybe we have new stuff. I don't know. Nope, no taunt that I can see. No, we're gonna pull this guy first. That's smart, I guess. That makes sense. I agree with that choice. The first taunt you get is Righteous Defense. This is one of the early abilities that we get. I'm not aware of any other taunt that we've ever gotten at a low level, and I don't know if we get like the regular taunt like you would expect to see in retail. I don't know if we get that in TBC or not. Maybe I'm just completely overlooking something. Maybe I'm just a complete idiot. I don't know. I know I got this one early on. It's the only taunt I've ever had. It's called Righteous Defense. And if I'm looking at my spellbook, I don't see anything else. And if I'm looking at the list of abilities I've yet to learn, I don't see anything else there either. So I don't know. It gets confusing because there's lots of different versions of the game. So I don't know. I don't think we're missing anything right now, though. Right now, I should be good. I know in Wrath of the Lich King we have a different taunt. It's a taunt that does damage if it's the first thing we do. If we open up with it, it does a little bit of damage. I know we get that in Wrath of the Lich King. I don't know if we get that before then. If we get it before Wrath. Looks like leather gear. That looks good for nobody in this group. LOL. For some reason I had rank 3 of Consecrate on my bar and not rank 5. That might make a difference. It was time to let him die. I feel like it was time to let him pull aggro and get killed. Because, you know, he's just been kind of pulling aggro nonstop. I've been taunting off of him and taunting off of him and on cooldown, but he needs to learn to slow down just a little bit. Now it'll be a big difference in mana. Not the way I'm playing, though. Not using wisdom like I am, it won't. Especially if I don't just spam it. Is there something I don't know? Are we not going the right way? Why is my group lacking cohesion right now? I really want my group to have cohesion. Okay, everybody going the same way, in the same place. Let's go. Last boss time. Everything in the dungeon went perfectly alright until this fight. I don't really understand what the fuck happened here. I feel like they must have been cranking when I was in the air. Like, and then I just couldn't get threat. They're cranking when I'm in the air, I can't hit the boss. Like, what am I supposed to do? Oh, Christ. I really don't want to make the run to kill this boss, just to kill the boss. The run through the dungeon is going to take 10 minutes. What a fucking shit show. The healer doesn't know if he has time to come back and heal us. Awesome. That's great. Everything was good until that last pull. Whatever happened there was not good. This healer's gonna bail on us anyway. I wonder what the trick is to make this fight not go the same exact way that it just went. I really don't know what we're going to do differently. I'm going to run in, I'm going to tank the fight. He's going to lift me up into the air, he's going to push me really far away from the group. Somehow after that, the rest of the group is going to have been generating aggro. And then everybody else in the group is going to have more threat than I do. And then they're going to get killed one by one, etc. Like, I really don't know what's going to go any differently. So whatever's happening seems kind of broken. I don't know. I'm going to try it one more time. Healer's going to be out of time after this anyway. But he didn't levitate me that time. That's great. You know, if he doesn't levitate me, then it can't mess everything up. Maybe he just levitates other people. That would be ideal. Yeah, he didn't levitate. So it's something with threat. I think the reason we were getting levitated was because either the mage or the shaman kept jumping past us in the threat. And he seems like he grabs the second person in the threat chain and launches them. So they were pulling threat over me, and then I was getting launched. I think that's what must have been happening. That's a nice set of robes right there. Looks pretty cool too. Portal to Orgrimmar. Yeah, I mean, why not? I guess we'll take the portal to Orgrimmar. Well, I feel like we had a couple of successful runs. The only bad thing is we're not getting any loot. We've gotten no loot. We've gotten a couple of greens, you know. But greens aren't really going to cut it. All the tanking gear stopped dropping the moment we started tanking. Like, kind of as we knew it would, right? Not really anything we can do about that. I'm really hesitant to tank the higher level dungeons. Like, maybe now that we ding 66, you could argue maybe now we could do mana tombs. But is that going to help us if we're leaving behind a bunch of gear back in slave pens and Underbog that we're not going to get? Because I kind of need all the gear, you know? But overall, tanking has been fun. And now that I figured out how to conserve my mana, it's been a blast. The group seems successful when you tank. Yeah, there wasn't any drama. We didn't have to scold anybody, embarrass anybody, yell at anybody. Nobody tried to do those things to us in reverse. The dungeon went pretty smoothly until the end. We had DPS, like the mage. Buddy, you gotta slow down. Like, I understand that your life means you gotta be at the top of the meters. And then if you're not at the top of the meters, you just can't feel good. But you gotta slow down for the tanks. You can't open up with a blizzard on 5 mobs without at least counting to 3 or 4 first. You're gonna get threat. It's just, you gotta watch it. You know what I mean? Like, if you light up red, you need to lay off. Ice block and lay off would be what I would say. Like, if you pull threat, ice block, lay off for a second, and then come back. It's not going to hurt the run, you know, you're still going to do your job, it's still going to be okay. But even with some trigger-happy DPS, we seem to do pretty well. I enjoyed my time. I will definitely do more tanking on this character, maybe even as early as tomorrow. Because I am out of time for today, guys. Thank you all very much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Happy Monday to everybody. have a good rest of your holiday, those of us who are celebrating the holiday. And as always, take care of yourselves out there in the real world and take care of each other. And we will see you back in Azeroth very soon. Bye for now.